Okay, I'm ready. Let's go. Hmm. You did sleep for quite a while. We almost were late.
Mm. Yeah, but it's been a while since I had a good sleep like that.
Understandable.
Neutral.
Evening. Only wallet. Yep, have a good rest of the night.
Hey, Pakk.
Hello, Odo. Evening. May I have a green tea?
Hi. Oh, a green tea? Of
Yes.
course. It would be 6 credits.
Here you go.
Thank you. There you are.
Thank you. Have a good rest of the
Have a
night.
good day.
That's why I'm optimistic about some things. I do circles. Hello. I'm smart, I can give you a new set of bullets because I can't bring
Why is that?
again.
Why is Calvin here? Or Kevin, Calvin, Keshin, Calvin.
Hello. That's a beautiful dog. My friend! Wait, Kevin, wait. That's my friend. He's my friend.
Hello, Pakk.
Hello, Jewel.
Did the thing I gave you work, or?
I believe so.
It's good. Just seems I got here first. Hello. I should be used to talking dogs.
What's up? My name's Kevin.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Kevin. I'm Jewel.
I'm a Shiba Inu. Yeah. I haven't been anywhere else.
Don't smile at me like that, I swear to God. You watch yourself.
Would you prefer this?
Wait, I didn't see what it was. Come back here. Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
I'm probably gonna go.
That's the information I now know.
Hello, are you?
He's being scared of the dog, and that's funny.
I mean, it's just a talking dog.
And
should
they're a
be normal.
talking cat.
Yeah.
Cat and dog. He ran away from the dog. It's funny.
Oh, by the way, you wanna know where the cat is?
probably gonna go take a seat over on the other side before the flux tries to kill me on this side.
Well, I don't think there's too much of an issue. I don't see that many people yet.
Yet. Yeah. 'Cause they just opened, so...
But it's Saturday, not the most busiest day, usually. So you should be fine at least for a moment.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
How's it going?
Pretty good.
To hear. I've been good as I could be doing, you know, just trying to take it easy, you know. That's going all right.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Hope everything's all right in your world, Pakk.
Well, they are.
To hear.
I do know that my mentor is going to be coming, so I'm just going to wait on the other side and see. Hopefully he gets here soon. Seems I actually beat him here. Because I see people filing in. So it's best I get far enough away before the flux tries to take me.
Yes, but consider this. This has the best view on the door.
Is your mentor like scarier and darker? Like spiky armor and...
I don't think I've actually ever seen him in heavy armor yet. But he is definitely scarier than I am.
2 times as mysterious.
You could say that. But he has a good heart.
That's good.
So I guess I could go to the top area and keep an eye out for him.
It's a good vantage point. Sometimes I watch the shows from up there. It's pretty nice.
It is easier to watch from up there, the shows, than down.
Yeah.
That is for certain.
Yeah, where I can stand, I was listening to the performances last night. Though it was very interesting to see the game they had going on last night.
It's right there that I see people that we just chat.
Any better, you know? Where we are isn't any better.
Oh, I see a cupcake.
Here, come join me at this table.
Well, it sure is.
Nah, it's better you be up here so you can be eye height with me.
Went to the wrong person.
So you said
It's all because
you
I have a
kinda-
cool hat.
Hi, cupcake.
I mean, and you're pretty, and I like your outfit. And
And you're
you
a
mentioned you
walking
kinda do
cotton
magic.
With
Okay, I'll be back.
Have fun.
Hi, Gary.
And there goes Jewel.
I didn't choose it.
Busy as usual.
You didn't choose it.
Not the colors. Oh, you need a place to stay?
Do you not like the colors?
I'm just trying to decide
if
I want to stay
I'll say yes and no because they're my family's colors.
the veil.
Oh, understandable.
You
So are you like a noble?
That could be
To
true.
like represent,
Hmm.
you know?
You do that.
They're just really proud.
No, Mitten said he will cap a drink. So
I'm a wizard.
Wow.
We never forgot I don't go back there.
I would have never guessed because you're not wearing your hat.
Spoke about getting
I know. Next time I'll wear my hat inside and you can see it. Actually, I guess maybe when I leave I can show you my
at least I now know
if
that
you leave around the same time.
the rooms are soundproof, considering I was working
Hello.
next to your room.
Oh, this is
Building
Oreo.
the other room.
Oreo's cool, and they're gonna be my alchemical partner in selling alchemical potions and make scrolls and stuff. And they're gonna teach me holy fire. Adrian,
a lot of it.
Either that or you just slept so
making
deeply.
a shop, I guess.
Puck.
What?
Better have heard that.
What?
I mean, I saw you at the weapons training thing.
Give me a sec. Hey, Raina, why am I
Stop by
teaching
for
you
like
again?
2 minutes.
I stopped by for like 2. Yeah.
Raina, why am I teaching you again?
Like a holy fire thing, aren't you?
I wonder if you could look mine up.
Yep.
From like 400 years ago.
Holy fire.
I don't see why not. Oh, no, fucked up. Oh, I probably have a death certificate.
Only enthusiastic people will get the why I stared at Puck at that.
Yeah, I want to get a copy
Now
of
that I
that
think about it, I don't think my room actually has birth certificates.
I'm
You
not
not
dead.
Holy
one now?
fire
Certificate.
will be a fun new thing because
Yeah.
Are you spreading that knowledge around?
self-defense. That's
Why?
another story. I mean,
What's the
I'm not
deal
spreading
with
knowledge about you around.
I need it. You know, it's dangerous around here.
I used it on him once in a
How long have you been
bar.
in
He
Florida?
dropped.
This is my first time. I just showed up
Oh.
here.
Sounds deadly.
I just torment him with it at this point.
Oh, did you like
Yep.
It's called Radiant Fire, but Holy Fire is another name for it.
get brought
I don't like Holy Fire. I like phrasing of Radiant.
Did you sort of just suddenly appear? Because that happens a lot.
Yeah,
I don't
if
think
you
they
don't
actually
have
have
You
one
don't know how
all
you got
around
here?
either, but they do have death
Never again.
That happens a lot.
Never again.
I think my brother might remember, but I don't know where he is either.
I feel like someone
It was a spark,
I would
Puck.
want my death certificate on the
A
wall and be like,
spark.
I see
So
that.
is he lost? Because we could try to help you
Yeah.
guys.
Low effort, zero effort. Spark.
Yes, it was a
Maybe I
spark.
could get a few
Yes.
people, but I don't know.
I am aware of that, which makes it even worse.
Do you have a way of contacting him?
I'm gonna hold. You know I've been holding this over you, and I will forever hold it over you because of how ridiculous it was.
like dead then.
Yeah, but like
Until you can survive that without dropping and a spar against me, I will hold it over you.
If there's any way I can
And if you'll never spar against me again,
to help.
that'll be forever.
Like
you can be my first friend.
or I want to say a year is the default.
Eventually. Eventually.
If you
Wizard
full die,
buddies.
Or if you're dead for longer than a year.
You're getting your resources prepared.
You don't have your hat.
Everyone else been noticing people
Okay,
coming in
have
and
you-
You can learn your spells, you can set up resources, but you forgot one thing.
Get out of the taxi.
No, it's so
I can
good.
prove
and
it.
go all the way
I have a mana pearl that can slow mana flow.
Ah, yes.
I just like to tease people too. It's fun.
Doesn't matter if you have it, if you can't use it.
You can be a wizard without a hat.
I've seen that one.
It's somehow funny, in a sense, that most of your stuff is basically anti-me at this point.
Usually when I go outside, I like to
Oh, that's why I made the mana slowing pearl. You're the reason I made it, just for fits and giggles.
Of course you did.
Until I realized it was actually a good idea to have it.
It holds
my
all
book
the
is
soul.
more-
You were my motivation until I realized, oh wait, it'll actually be useful.
I
No shit.
Of
Don't have a
VR
book.
system.
Oh.
Which has been in one of
Do you
those
have a-
things. You don't
how do
have
you
a
cast
That's how
yours?
usually the most useful things go. You accidentally create them.
Or it's just a room.
I mean, mana pearls were an accident to begin with. I just thought it was look cool.
Oh.
Then it somehow became one of the most versatile mana weapons I ever heard of.
Hmm.
It's a very versatile type of magic, and I love it.
Hmm.
And I'm gonna be teaching that one then.
Oh,
I
great.
tried that when I went to my magic academy.
So I'm just as chaotic,
and,
just as much of a geek as me,
the book worked better.
and just as much as a pain in the ass.
Well, let's keep you with the book.
I'm starting chaos over here, and I am not gonna stop. I will teach you know the basics of it back in the beta version of Mana Pearls,
Yes.
right? Remember that?
Teamwork.
Yes.
I can teach you the new and improved version.
But he doesn't have a hat.
We can see about that.
We could get him a hat.
My name's Kevin.
Unless he doesn't.
Actually, that'd be very useful for you.
We could ask when we find him.
I'm kind of getting pulled in like 7 different
Maybe.
directions. Yeah.
Although with people's mindsets of how mana usually works in my other mindset, it's kind of hard.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
Most of those people are my friends.
Well-
People think of mana as something unrelated to the 4 states of matter. I consider it just another state
Finish your
of
first
matter.
one here, right?
Pretty
Hmm.
boring. It's a lawyer. A lawyer just
You could get a drink for free.
Which it basically is.
You want one?
Hmm.
I don't drink.
I see it as a
Yes.
basically
Not alcoholic.
similar to life force, but it is such a separate thing.
Yeah, that's what'll be a headache to teach you about my mindset about this. Because magic and science are the same thing, just different phrases in terms of use for how people consider it.
What? I can show you my favorite drink. It's called Rook Time. It's really cool.
It is a headache to figure out, but
It's like a mana drink too.
eventually I did.
Hmm.
Just had to change my mindset,
Good to know.
which is very much a headache.
Your name.
That was most things
The
tend to.
easiest way to learn this mindset is to think of everything as a tool.
Introduce myself. I just saw your really cool hat, and you know, wizard buddies.
My name's
I
Vivian,
mean,
but you can call me
in most cases that
I am
works.
not kidding. Think of everything, even yourself as a tool. It will work.
Nice to meet you, BB.
And I hate that.
Nice.
Hmm.
I know you are. I'm not gonna. Oh, that's so dumb. Got
Don't
it.
stare at me.
Plus, if you consider a state of matter, it's easy to think about converting it into another one. Kind of like how ice melts into water, and it can turn into water vapor in enough heat. And ionization, you get the idea. I'm trying to give you the mindset here so I don't have to bother with it later.
You might have to sign language me.
Well, I have my point of view on how things are.
Yeah.
But I can see that
I'm gonna teach you my
viewpoint.
point of view, so
Listen,
thing is, I'm teaching people the basics of Mana Pearls,
but I'm not that.
because if people add their own views to it, they can probably find a different outcome to it and advance even that new version of transmutation to their own level, and eventually probably get a new section of it.
Wow.
Instead of just going along a straight path. That's why I'm not moving forward with the Mana Pearls as fast as I used to be.
Nah, it's okay. I can take a joke. Unless
Because if I have a full-on line for them to follow, where would there be left to go?
Okay, good.
No one would invent something new. That's why I hate people who say they mastered alchemy, yet they just learned everything about the other stuff.
What I can do,
Never
I
learned,
can show you
never made
another
anything
place
new.
If you don't want to drink.
Master shit. You copy and pasted.
That dog has sunglasses.
But copy and pasting is the basics in the end. That's the base level.
Yes, you can copy and paste it, then you alter it and add more to it.
But that goes into the advanced form.
Can I pet you?
Or further, even that.
RP leads down.
To be fair, I think I started pretty advanced with Mana Pearls considering... I think I skipped a few steps along the way.
Sometimes.
Yeah, right now, right now I'm backtracking to the idea of it and see if I could go a different down a separate path.
His name's Edgar.
Hmm.
Yeah, instead of just straight down mana. I'm revising off the original idea of energy in general.
Because I like
Like,
writing and thanks.
technically, mana's not the only magical energy.
A lot of people,
That
you
is
know,
true.
Actually, I'll probably tell you outside of
Exactly.
here. But you know,
I mean, there's void energy, there's sunlight energy, there's life energy, etc.
don't worry about it.
Plenty of energies. I just went along with what I knew most.
I won't. I won't worry about it.
Smart.
Well,
That is understandable.
I can show you around.
That's why I'm telling you this, because I hope you could probably advance the idea of separate energies and learn something new. And probably make something for yourself eventually.
Eventually, maybe.
Yeah. Right now you're probably focusing on how to fucking beat me up.
That has been working a long time already. Hello there.
And it has failed
Some funny.
many times. Because I don't let you get any privacy when it comes to the idea of what you're doing, because I just find out anyway.
Yes.
I'm surprisingly very good at information gathering. Did you know that?
Hmm.
Do you think if we ask her?
Yeah. Except when it comes to my own, when it's something that, such as, say someone, like a friend of mine had a secret. They also won't tell me, I won't bother. However, if it involves me, I'm gonna go to every length to make sure it doesn't succeed. Such as you.
That just means that
You
I
can set
need
up
to make
whatever you
twice
want.
effort
I will have
for
a
it.
counter for it. I'm pretty sure I have a counter for everything you can do at this point with just one move.
Yes. One is house trained, one is not.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
You know what you need to do? You need to play to my ego. That's what you need to do.
When it comes to their main unscented
I don't think it needs any more inflating.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
No, they can play to it.
I could.
Maybe find out what I'm weak to.
Hello.
Eventually.
Because you still don't know that, do you?
Ow.
It's more obvious than you think. Abyssal, not really. But other things are more obvious.
It's not that I hurt myself. I just have brittle bones.
There's your hint I'm gonna give you. Now I've caused enough chaos over here. I'm going over here. How's your Eldritch Stall doing?
It's not spinning out any live chickens, so I think we're good.
That's very specific.
But it is for certain.
Did do it.
The day I
It's not
manage to
doing it right now.
beat Oreo
Hey, Seven.
is the day I will no longer need to fear my weaknesses.
Thieves. Like a V.
Eve.
Come on, let's not be weird and get close. Yeah, there used to be a really
But yeah.
old website that was called
Until then she will always gonna be
way older than I thought it would be.
teasing me with the small spark of holy flame.
I'm aware
Mm-hmm.
of the first time she's brought it up.
Mm-hmm. But at least I don't think that's the case anymore. Because I managed to create a spell that can at least counteract with the sparks. So that works. Yes, even though live testing it was something.
Welcome back.
Thank you. And I see an orb floating our way.
Yes, an orb.
What are you talking about? I don't see no orb.
I guess you're blind.
Y'all see an orb? I legit
do.
can't see an orb. I was going this way. I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't know what y'all talking about actually. Do you still see an orb going towards y'all or no?
Yeah. It's even speaking.
Come towards you right now actually. Like legit.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, I don't see anything approaching this way exactly. No. I don't know. Do you see an orb or something, or? Cause I can't.
Peyton, am I blind? Or do you also see the orb?
Yeah. I all do.
Can you point to it? You know, help me out there. I don't see it. I legit don't see it.
I mean, there are orbs.
I'm
multiple.
Oh yeah, if you're talking about this, then like, I don't see. It's not approaching your location. It's just there, and there's like a bunch of them. But besides that, I don't see no orders. But you know, how y'all doing?
Pretty good.
Hey,
Got a
baby, cool look.
Also, to spread around why Cake pulled me off to the side, don't go to the waterfront. Do not go to the waterfront district. Something about a storm. A storm going in to take out the zombies, but the storm does not know friend from foe. So,
Well,
a chance that one.
Well, the storm is a natural. The storm is a natural occurrence, which would make sense.
No,
yes.
I mean, yeah. But yeah, like, wait, what else?
Well, Cupcake didn't give me much more, but they had to evacuate the whole meat rack area, the whole waterfront. Seems like a bad one.
I see. Interesting.
Hey.
Alright. So it's only fair I give you all the warning that Cupcake gave me, just to keep you all safe. Which is unusual.
I appreciate that, Jules.
Usually when Cupcake pulls me aside, I need to heal him. Normally he's not giving me a warning. I feel like I have a cupcake staring at me somewhere. But yes, how are you furry this evening?
I can't feel my arms and legs.
You may want to get that checked.
Well, I guess I do. Wait, hold on. I see a cat. A certain mittens going this way and everything.
What?
I was just saying, mate, that you coming this way, you know? It's a contender here.
What contender? What's going on?
Oh no, I was just saying, hey, you're coming this way and everything. That's pretty much all I was saying.
Oh, yeah. How's it going, Exa?
It's going alright. And actually, I do have something to tell you that is slightly good news.
Well, that's good.
I can tell you right now.
Sure.
So, well, I don't know, man. It'll be a good time. I'll tell you later. Never mind. But it's in regards to Miss 8.
Well, that's good. Good news is it's good.
Yeah. Y'all already know. I already told y'all, but didn't get a chance to tell you. That is what I think it is. I don't know. I'm gonna stay here for too long. If I can be honest. I know that sounds mean.
Oh, I mean,
Are you not
if you,
I was just about to say, are you not used to seeing talking dogs?
No, it's just there's a certain there's a certain tolerance I have towards randoms, and especially the loud ones. So yeah, that's just me though.
Greetings.
Yeah.
Did you ever get your SMG?
No.
I was curious about someone.
Okay.
Stop by establishment next time it's open.
How much is
But yeah, you know, how y'all doing and everything, you know? What's popping, you know?
Oh god.
Okay.
You gonna hit the
Yeah, it's kinda
silent
right.
option right now? Okay.
I swear.
Mhm.
I've
Yeah,
been
you know we're
getting
all gonna remember
better
that,
sleep
right?
now.
Oh, that. That's good to hear.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's great. I'm really happy for you. So I'm guessing that thing's working. Oh, yes.
I'm very happy to hear that.
I command you to stop.
Hmm.
2, 3, 5, 7, 8,
But
9,
yes,
10, 11, 12, 13.
I also
14.
spent most of the night building.
Building why?
Building. Expanding my home, basically.
Ah, okay. Just be sure to get some rest yourself.
In time.
Yeah, it didn't take you for a DIY kind of guy.
Greetings, friend.
More power to you.
Well,
Reading.
considering
Have you
I
seen
am probably the only one who can build in my home.
Why?
So.
Oh yes, I did. That way.
Oh, cupcakes
They
over
left.
here.
They fucking left.
Yep.
I think. I don't know for certain, but I saw them run that way.
I'm gonna check the place before I leave.
Ah, yes, I see my very tall friend.
The last place that I saw the person that might have put them.
Yeah.
The Banes of being short.
Oh, tell me about it.
I'm going to walk around for a second and everything. I'll be back.
Do that.
Okay.
Walk around. I'm gonna float around. Mind me. Please forgive me my like vocabulary and everything. You know, wrong usage of the word.
I mean, you already said that you don't feel your legs and arms, so would make sense.
I mean, technically I can still do, but it's a little bit different. It's not on and off feeling, I guess. But yeah, are they going? I'll probably be
I
back
think
in
that
like
one is
now,
interested in the
7 seconds or
halo
so, or even
of
more,
Hex
you know,
7s
7 minutes
more than
or
anything.
less. I mean, you know, hopefully, I come back to a conversation and everything, you know, it's something static, you know, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be super, super enlightening and everything. But I will come back and everything. But don't you worry and everything. I'll be around.
Catch you later.
Just make sure you're taking. Make sure you both are taking care of yourselves. Don't push yourselves.
Oh, don't worry about me. I get my trance.
Come on.
After
I'll
all,
also
it is
be
shorter than
staying-
shorter than sleep for most. So
I'll be staying in this world for a bit more often than usual, so.
Where'd that damn fox go?
Where are you from?
I am from Nern, or Tamriel.
I have no idea what that is. But
Nern is just what my world is called.
is it nice there?
Depends on the area you go to. It can be good or it could be many different things.
Actually, more importantly, what is the food like?
Depends on where you go. You could have super sweet things from elsewhere. You could have more refined and delicate tastes in High Rock. I'm pretty sure the Nords have their cured meats and cheeses in Skyrim. And then you just find about a bit of everything in Cyrodiil, which is like the main trading area for Tamriel.
Sounds delicious.
Shiba Inu is coming.
I think that one is interested more in the grass, descendant patch of grass.
Grass.
Currently.
Yep, it's grass, sir.
X7. What's
What's
the good news? What's the good news? X7.
Yeah, sure. I'll tell you. So pretty much, mate.
So you in the grass, what's your deal?
I had a I do have an item that
when I saw crap, I
grants
just
a stroke of good luck and everything. That I won. Pretty much, you know that solution that Miss Kate had offered in terms of.
I have no idea. I'm gonna put it on me.
I was thinking.
I feel like this is a repeat of me and Ghost Cat when I first met them.
Thank you.
When she uses that item.
You're so pretty. Oh my god.
Maybe it'll give.
I kid you not, I was running around the entire of the Lotus garden trying to escape the ghost
My name's
cat.
Trevor. What's your name?
But the ghost cat is fine most of the time.
Well, that was my first time seeing him.
Understandable, considering your little thing with those.
I'd hope she accepts it, because I hope it's okay to accept it.
But
Now Ghost Cat is like one of the few ghosts I'm not scared of.
She can still kind of use it, how I'd imagine.
Ghost cat is usually loud though.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, you can hear him coming or them coming.
I gotta
True.
go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
I see.
Okay, nice to see you.
But I think it's more Bane on the sensitive ears.
Yeah, Peyton. No, we're not doing this. Never mind. We're not doing this.
No, that is not a ball, Kevin. No, that is not a ball. Kevin, no, Kevin, please stop. Kevin. Kevin. That is not a ball. That is friend.
Oh, friends. Okay, friends.
Well, they show a free spirit.
Maintain, like, simmer, like, down in terms of, like, my anger, I guess. But yeah, I was about to say he was on your tippy toes and everything. Just wanted to let you know in case you didn't.
Oh. I had no clue. Thank you for letting me know.
No problem, I know. It's
I wonder how they would react if they ever saw Barbas.
Yes, very much. Am I good now?
The Barbas is much calmer.
yeah, you're good. You're good. Excuse me. I wanted to ask, are you
Night 2.
Are you okay?
Yes, this is your second
Yes,
night.
Yes, I am very new here.
What the fuck?
I am, I've mostly been listening to people more than speaking, but I have been drinking this, social lubricant, and I know that I must converse eventually in order to understand you material planers.
I got a deja vu.
Oh my gosh, you literally remind me of a friend I have. I wish he was here. Do you want to join this circle of conversation here?
Sure. Gotta start somewhere, I suppose. It's almost out. Hello, fellow materials.
Hmm.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey. Well, I should introduce myself. My name's X7. What's your name?
Yasna. Pleasure to meet you, X7. The social lubricant is working. Excellent.
And I am Jewel. It's a pleasure.
Jewel?
My name is Pakk.
Buck.
P-A-K-K.
And you?
My name is Peyton. Nice to meet you.
Peyton. I hope I do not... I hope my brain keeps these names. It's not very good at that yet.
Hello.
Hi. I'm back.
This is
How's everybody?
our new friend Yasna.
Yeah.
Hey, Yasna. Yeah.
Oh.
See. So, Yasna, so what do you do for a living?
How do I put this in diplomatic terms?
Diplomatic
I
terms.
murder monsters? Is that a good word choice?
If you, would you consider as a bounty hunter type thing, or a, adventurer type thing?
That sounds about right.
The latter?
Adventure.
Okay. I see.
White
It's hard to adventure here, though. I'm starting to realize this is a very big
glowing
box
yellow
of
eyes,
lights and steel. Not something I'm used to.
material plane wordings.
You're pretty worldly, huh?
Hmm?
You're pretty worldly, huh?
Divine being, maybe? Holy being? Worst case,
Not this
angel.
world. Not the world of flesh and bone and steel and things you can touch and feel.
What world do you come from?
Not this one.
Is it more abstract versus material?
Yeah, more.
I am getting deja vus all over the place. But last time it was Hermes.
Not.
Using absurd words to describe something.
Gotcha.
In Hermes' case, that's understandable. But I hope I'm wrong. Feathers, glowing yellow eyes, talking absurdly about...
What?
Oh god, if it actually is an angel. Yay! Pain and suffering.
How should I say? He dabbles in a lot of things that are considered incomprehensible to a incomprehensible to the usual material mind type deal.
I see.
Hi.
I'm having fun.
You know what's weird is that I'm having a hard time understanding things people here take for granted, but meanwhile, a disc of grass seems to understand most things just fine.
Kevin, we don't chase friends. Kevin, we don't chase friends now. Kevin.
Okay.
What's up? My name is Kevin.
What's up? What's up? Wanna catch a pencil?
What is a pencil?
That thing.
Anywho,
You use it to write stuff on paper.
I'm gonna walk around once more and everything. Hope y'all have a good night. Or float around. Yeah. Never mind.
One of those things.
I mean, it's in my hand.
But I can understand not being used to being in a place like this. My home is much more filled with wilderness and such. And very much not so technologically advanced.
Yeah.
I'm still learning much myself.
There's apparently some kind of abstract network of information that's permeates the air around you. It's called the Blizzard something. Intern. The web. The spider web. The spider web. Internet.
Also, Cupcake, just quick question. Do we
Yes,
use our
Cupcake?
bones?
Yes, I do.
Could you make piles of
Who needs? Yes, I can.
Cupcake? We're trying to get food source filters. So Cupcake figured out we could use bones. So Cupcake gonna bring bones to meat wrap.
Okay.
You wanna go hiding space away from the dog? Go on the wall. I don't think you can get up there. Or go on the table.
Yeah, when I leave, I will send over what bones I have for you.
No, just make pie. If can, you know what? Do you remember that small nest Cupcake showed you? In below us, in Industrial District, Cupcake think it was.
Yeah.
And can you take bones there?
I can, yeah.
Okay. That's what Cupcake wants, because we're trying to get food sorted. Cupcake.
It's all good, Cupcake.
Yes, yes.
If you also need to go hunting, let me know.
Yes, yes.
What a strange life form.
They're definitely a unique one, but we're good friends.
Is it normal for one's heart rate to dramatically increase when near it?
Yes, because it's possibly you're feeling fear, because most people are scared of Cupcake at first glance.
Also,
I can see that.
Rather than not people bone.
You can.
Cupcake thought he should mention.
This one's not working. Sadly.
Okay. Okay.
Cupcake, just remember, because let's not freak people out by handing that over.
I understand, Cupcake. They will be creatures and such.
Hello, Cupcake.
Hello.
I enjoy the look of your pulsating mass.
What is that even?
What a majestic
Cupcake bag.
I don't know. I'm still learning about Cupcake. It's still a mystery.
Well, if the staff here trust them, then I have no reason to fear them. I suppose this body disagrees, though, but... I need more of this.
But yeah. Cupcake will not hurt you. Very gentle soul. When he's not
I can
hunting.
understand that.
Plus he knows not to make me mad. That helps too.
Yes, I'm somewhat familiar with that concept. Looking very, very unnerving by material standards, but, having non-murderous intentions.
I understand. I mean, if Cupcake was like the creatures of back home for me, I would be very leery as well, but since Cupcake had no intentions of hurting me, and I'm not scared of them, there's no reason for us not to be friends.
A good way to see it.
Are you okay, Finn?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm just chilling, you know? Just.
You are chilling, but you are at normal room temperature.
Yeah. That's a good one.
Do you freeze normally? Is there some kind of thermal?
No, no.
Oh god, it's
Is that not concerning? To chill?
No, it's like relax, you know?
Ah, colloquialism. Gotcha.
Yeah.
That is still something I'm trying to
Feathers.
understand.
They seem to be feathers more than scales, so...
Believe
White
me,
feathers,
learning
glowing eyes that are
many words of
yellow.
this world was
Speaking about material
also very
plane.
hard. Still learning.
They are an angel.
The thing
Oh god.
except calls media, that's still a
Even
mess
though-
for me to learn.
I don't think God answers to me.
Some are a little more
Smile.
obvious. Someone said, it's raining cats. And I looked up and it was only raining, acid. Not cats. It doesn't rain cats.
I hope it doesn't rain Khajiits. That would be bad.
I mean...
It's not nauseating. Just looking up.
Yeah, I never understood what is above us.
Another city?
Buildings. Buildings and buildings and buildings.
Sounds about right.
Yes. Another thing that was very interesting for me to learn was there was many different forms of magic in this world as well. That was very interesting to learn.
What kind of magic is in Khajiit world?
Well, ours is more sorted by school, like destruction magic, conjuration, restoration, illusion, and alteration.
Strange. Those words actually make sense.
Oh god, help us all. We have an angel here.
But when I learned that there was many other different schools or some spells that would be considered within the same schools back home, but named differently, it's confusing.
It seems to be a recurring theme. The expanse of magic of worlds makes everything seem very small.
Thank you.
Listen, buddy, you're having a rough day. Sorry. Sometimes you're not allowed to have a rough day anymore.
I just wanted to say hello to one of my friends.
Hi.
A pleasure to meet you, by the way.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
So, thank you very much.
If you would excuse me.
What is your names?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. And you?
And we met yesterday. My name is Pakk.
Yes. Yes. I am very sorry. I am
Understandable. There are so many people to remember, so...
Oh, no. I am just a bit inebriated. I decided to pre-game today, so I could be a little bit more conversational. I love it.
Yes.
Hey,
I
hi.
find this helps to converse using
Very much so.
the 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 the, the lungs. Yes.
I just wanted to say hello again. It is a pleasure to see you, as always.
Oh, yeah. It's nice to see you again, too.
How was your day today?
Getting a workout? How are you doing?
Getting emotional support and rejecting support. That's
Not too much better since last time, but this time I drank a little bit before, so hopefully it goes a tiny bit better for me.
Yeah, just take it at your speed.
Right, I must get going. Mittens, isn't it?
Yep.
I will always remember that. A pleasure to see you, Mittens. I mean, again, a pleasure to see you both. This is our first time meeting, but still, pleasure to see you. I hope I get to talk to you later.
casually phasing through people, cause why not?
I'm not here physically, therefore it must come from.
Could have sworn we met. Oh well.
I mean, if I had the ability, I probably would do the same. It is cold? Wait a second.
Yeah, it's just kind of a cold feeling. Celestial and fertile, radiant,
But yes,
I mean, not really cold.
today seems to be a calm day.
Feeling for a minute, I guess.
I mean, like, you still provide
Calm.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, calm.
Sure, there are a lot of people, but it's calm at very least.
Yeah, we all figure that one out, actually.
Probably should get that looked at.
I think I am experiencing it. The chill. The relaxed.
Oh, great.
It's good. Good for your health. Good for your body. It's good. Chilling is great.
Yeah, makes sense.
So when you are not chilling, when you're on fire, is that, can you chill then? I don't imagine
Usually
you
when
can.
people say you're on fire, that's like you're doing really good. Like you're at your peak. You're on fire. But
this is so confusing.
What would be the negative version of chilling? Like stressed.
I want to see someone categorize this as what is heavenly fire. Oh no, I want to see someone actually say it. I don't think the lighting system is really that required.
My brain cannot conjure a response. Yeah.
I'm trying to think.
Wait, hold on. I have a whole bunch of stuff that's supposed to be like
God, having hands. Still
I
getting
guess
used to
people
it.
really do just say like stressed. You know, when you're stressed, you don't really feel like getting fancy with words.
That's actually
True.
This is Mediocre. This is specifically made to that makes more sense. Because if I lose limb, my affinities towards lightning would make any mechanical augmentation completely non-viable. Oh, that'd be kind of difficult, wouldn't it? Well, I'm sure there's stuff that can facilitate it to some extent. I mean, there's plenty of.
So do you? Are those gloves?
Yeah, that would be difficult.
Are they?
Oh, no. They're, a side effect of manifesting into a flesh and bone, casket or body.
God, this reminds me so much of the Hermes conversations. Jeez.
It's like skin. I can feel, and they can bleed. It just looks weird. Or so people have said. What is the I've seen this gesture where every finger but the middle one is down, and apparently that's considered rude. Is there a reason why?
It's a good question.
My ability is completely disabled within these walls, but one thing that I can still do is hold his phone.
I don't know.
Charging in the palm of his hand.
But it is considered rude.
I have a walking wireless charger.
I have learned that the hard way several times.
It is a biological process, so they can't turn it off. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense.
Also, if there is a magic spell being used as they come into the building.
It's passive, yeah.
Also, yeah.
It's perpetual. My
Success.
naturally converts mana to electricity in very small quantities, but
Jesus, this is early Hermes all over again.
would actually create enough current to charge my phone, despite the fact we're inside the building. It is.
Hmm.
But if I focus, I can actually create even more electricity and or consume electricity.
Hey, Pakk.
How I'm going to be helping with the render tracker.
What's it?
You are.
Have you ever been out, like, to the east?
East? As in, what was it called? Japan?
Sure, maybe some of the areas that are less traveled.
Not all of them, obviously. Yeah, of course. But given my
Not really.
they figured I'd be helpful with the storm.
The only place I usually go to the east to use the PT onsen.
Part of the reason I came over here.
The Lotus onsen.
East.
Gathering a small unit of
I guess I gotta find somebody that's from around that area.
Is that important to you somehow?
I'm curious.
actually consume it, but I'm going to need to be careful because there's going to be massive quantities at once.
If you go east and you stay there, are you still considered east, or is the east next to you when you're east, the actual east?
Actually, I would explode. You're very much on yeah.
Yeah, it's like relative, I think.
Don't plan on it.
Although,
That's the word.
Listen, hey,
not all the time.
I don't want you to explode, okay?
Sometimes people will refer to a place as the east and the west and whatever, like a colloquial thing. But
Yes, I'm
most of the time it's relative.
learning that word. Colloquial, cloaks. Very nice.
I'll have to wait till he comes out. Bathrooms first.
Okay. Wait, someone's in the back room?
Whoa.
Did that person just run by and say, I'm a shadow?
Yeah.
I guess so.
I'm losing my mind.
What? Why?
Whoa.
Between a patch of grass and a deaf soldier thing, but
Right?
apparently works for something called Cerberus. I'm gonna confess.
Oh yeah, the grass. That's the bounty hunter.
I hate
know.
that patch of grass. He's
What do you
gotta
do?
eat worms, and his existence doesn't make sense.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks that. I mean, it's grass.
Exactly.
Yeah, it is weird.
But sentient patch of grass is
How's
not
it
a
going?
surprise at all. There has been sentient platters of food. There has been sentient, basically plushies. So it's no surprise.
Really?
Oh, by the way, I just saw a talking dog when I'm here, so.
Oh yeah.
Probably
Kevin.
Animal. Oh, it's Kevin.
Yeah,
Oh.
Where'd he go? Where is he?
Oh, he just
Probably
went
chasing
outside.
something.
Okay. Alright.
Isn't that dog looking for its owner?
What?
Wasn't the dog looking for its owner?
Well, that's
I
that.
don't know.
I mean, that's dog dude. You know, they're looking for the owner, so yeah.
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 Well, I'm gonna go perform as usual, so we'll see you guys around. Let me make an announcement.
Cool. See you around.
See you there.
What is your name?
I'm Ray with the Nar.
May?
With the Nar.
Yes.
With an R.
Your name is with an R?
No, it's Ray with an R.
Ray. I will get it eventually. I promise.
Today is not my day.
Ray with the R.
Ray with the R.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Apologies. I'm not used to having a mouth or tongue.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh, you're doing better than I can when I have hands, so I get it.
Do they let
I'll
you
use
or
the bathroom real quick. I'll be back.
No, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna play guitar and sing. Okay, sounds good. Go ahead and use the performance thing, and I'll do the announcement.
You weren't kidding. It's much more tame than it was last night.
It is.
Last night it was really intense, yeah.
It was as they say, doozy.
Yeah.
How did you learn that word?
Where did X7 go? Did he not return yet?
No, he has not returned.
No.
He's probably talking with someone somewhere. As usual.
Let's see. I want to get some introduction out of the way very quickly. It's gonna be interesting.
It probably will.
That's not.
Let me talk to a contact, and I can get you what's ordered. Come with me.
I'm gonna move away from that.
Yeah.
Yes. There are a lot of different type of synthetics, as the conversation was. Some who actually have a voice and some who doesn't.
There'll be a performance on the stage by the lovely Leo. Hope you all enjoy.
Performance. I will go see that.
You do that. You do that.
Off to indulge the earlobe.
Okay, now I can finally speak. First things first. White feathers, golden eyes, talking about material plane. That's most definitely an angel.
Oh. Wait, really?
Well, all the signs point to that.
Oh.
They did say they are not from this plane, and that they are not used to having mouths. They have feathers all over their body, golden yellow eyes that are common around the angels. So yeah. And of course, they are learning, which is funny. And I got deja vus all over because Hermes, even though Hermes is a different case. But, oh god.
What am I doing?
That's really interesting.
Yes, all the signs point to that.
Their deal.
Is there something wrong with that?
I mean, you know, I know what an angel is in theory, but
Well, angels, divine beings. Basically, they are epitome of good. At least they should be.
Hi, Gary.
Weird.
And I did see her curiosity on X7's Halo when she was sitting there.
I don't forget. I remember the person who
Oh yeah.
fucking Gary. Trust me. The meadow of
I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
So is this what your final form?
Even though, of course, it could be anything in this universe, but all the signs point to that.
Safe bet.
Safe bet. I just hope it's not one of the zealot types.
Oh, no, I appreciate it. Listen, I'm glad that you're thinking of it.
Well, they seem to be more interested in taking in the information than spitting it out.
Well, knowledge is power, after all. Well, yeah, that's my take on that fella. Whatever the name was. I did totally not forget it.
You know, it's weird. I forgot it too.
Yes.
Divine powers.
Yasna?
Yes.
Hmm.
I'm actually surprised I remembered it.
Yes. Even I did not remember it. Surprising. But at least it's someone who I need to be keeping eye on at least.
So you're gonna really bring in a lawnmower, huh? I heard what the guy said. He told me you're gonna bring in a lawnmower after me, huh?
No, I was asking if anyone else had one.
Oh yeah. Asking.
You heard me ask. You weren't there.
Yeah. I listen. I have eyes and ears everywhere. All right. Better hope I don't find where your nest is. Better hope I don't find where your nest is.
If you're a cornfield, you literally have ears
I
everywhere.
don't live in a nest.
Hey, hold on.
Stop making assumptions about me.
You're fucking.
You know, sometimes when you root people, and then you start thinking, it sounds like a bad joke. Sometimes. Like, patch of grass, a feather weller, and mittens.
I'm sorry, it's so hard to hear you with your high-pitched voice. I'm sorry.
Be nice.
She's very nice. I like that shapeshifter.
She is nice. Yeah.
Very nice person. Yeah. How you been, Patches?
How you been?
Dude, you pimping now? You got golden arms and hands. You pimping now, man?
Oh yeah, I got a job.
Oh shit, man! Pimping. Big pimping over here.
You know.
Hey, there you go.
I like
got
nice.
got new clothes and everything. Man, I'm happy everything's going good for you.
Yeah.
that is awesome. That is just really awesome, man. I'm so happy for you.
Yeah,
You look
how
good.
have you been?
Oh, I've been fantastic. Nothing like went to that meat rack I've been hearing about. Man, there's a lot of talk people saying about weed whackers and lawnmowers. So pretty bad neighborhood in my book. I think their grass is towards me, but that's just me.
I'm still drinking from the empty cup.
Other than that, it's pretty.
Huh. Oh well.
Why don't you get another cup then?
I could,
Hey, how you doing?
but then again,
How about you? Doing good.
I should
like your
probably
suit.
limit myself.
It's very protective.
I
against
should.
Chemicals.
It is.
Hey. He has like a Hoover vacuum on his desk. Look.
Yeah.
There's a little hole. Yeah, it's like a little vacuum cleaner. Go sweeping for you.
Huh. Well, if I need something clean, I know who to go to.
Yeah, you know who to go to. And especially if you're having big money now. I mean, damn, man, you look good.
Thank you.
Are you like gonna retire? Are you still, job here, job there type thing?
Oh. Yeah.
I got you. You know how it is. I got you.
Yeah.
But I'm happy everything.
I guess I'm gonna throw the cup away.
Oh man.
Be right back.
Yeah, it's always good to see you around.
My little summer outfit where I had the jean jacket. This is the same jacket I just dyed in. Cute. I really like it. It's very visual.
What?
What? Fly. There's a fly.
Where? What?
Right there.
Oh, yeah. I saw him at the cafe. He's nice. He's fine.
Oh, he's nice? Okay.
Yeah.
I've never seen that before.
See a lot of interesting things around here.
I know, a hand with like glasses, he invited me to his Council of Anomalies with my adopted cousin, the Boombox, so that's pretty cool. I guess I'm part of the council, whatever the fuck that means. So, oh man, well, nice to meet you. I know I'm holding you up. You two have a very good night. Alright, stay safe. Enjoy your time, alright? Nice seeing you, Patches.
Don't wither away.
Mittens.
I'm fucking sorry. Oh my lord. I saw your shit. I'm like, oh yeah, Mittens. I am so sorry. I'm very. Could you forgive me?
It's okay. It's okay. I forgive you.
Thank you. Mittens. Oh god, there's someone named Patches. I think. I'm off. I'm off my rocker. I'm sorry, Mittens.
It's okay. Yeah, that's the funny thing is I don't remember his name.
In any case, he seems like a reasonable fella.
yeah, he is.
I mean, we can go sit down if you want, you two.
Yeah. Let's go take a load off.
Yes. Let's find ourselves a good.
Hey, Leo. We're gonna go sit down.
Yes, we are gonna go sit down into the circles.
Very nice.
Yes, feel free to follow.
I'm gonna walk away for a little bit so you can not fully die in the flex.
Oh, these things.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's see.
these are great places to just sit and talk. At least most of the time.
I see, yes.
Hmm. But yes.
That was a very nice performance, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Music is very interesting to me because it tells you things without words. Well, I mean, some music does, but
Yeah.
it makes you feel things.
Yeah. There's some song that I make up during the time that I travel by myself.
Kinda don't believe that.
You ever been out east?
No, I'm just from the outskirts. Go place to place, just depend on my stuff. Right now I'm just stopped right here because I don't have, money yet.
Yet you come to the casino. Of all the places.
Yep. Well, I just come here to perform and I drink some water because, see how it's go. Probably socialize something can help me get a job.
The Hollywood life.
I'm going to presume that means something that does not mean its literal words. I was just about to ask.
Oh yeah. The showbiz life.
More slang, yes.
When you go into places that are super expensive so you can make connections with people who are very powerful and then start a career.
Showbiz.
Yeah.
I like how that is the first thing you'll thought them. Well, when it comes to words and all that, even I don't know all the words in common, so... And there are multiple sayings that makes no sense. So it's understandable.
So I've heard.
The great silence. As usual.
What's the
I get used to it when I travel alone.
Oh. Sad.
I enjoy it.
Silence can be great.
What's the most interesting thing you've learned here?
The spider web, the internet. I have not discovered it. I've never been on it, but the concept of all information ever being in one place is just...
You probably want to stay away from that place.
Oh? It sounds quite useful.
It can be. It can be.
Oh god, I wanna say so many things about internet, but
in there.
Pakk only knows how to Google.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of them.
Like a metaphorical butt, not like a real butt, but...
Yeah, that's... Everything is on there. It's weird.
Everything. Okay, now that sounds existentially terrifying. Maybe I don't want to go on the internet.
I'll be right back.
I barely know how to use the Giggle.
It's Google.
I mean, Google. As in you. Google.
Google.
Are they casting a spell? I
don't know. I always called it Goggle.
Goggle. Well, as a what do you call it? Adventurer, I am obliged to visit very dangerous and mind-shattering places. So if this spider web is truly as horrifying as it seems, then I must brave it. I shall start with the goggles. Hey.
Quick question, y'all. Did Jules leave by chance?
Unsure. She came around asking for you. She might be somewhere. Have you checked upstairs?
I look upstairs. I'll be back.
I have been wondering this for the past long time. Why is your clothes frog?
That's the one thing.
I like frog.
Okay. That is actually all the explanation I need. Sometimes it is the most simple thing.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah?
Yes. I too admire amphibian creatures.
If Hermes ever meets this individual. Oh god. Imagine the possibilities.
Robbie, is he a frog?
Yeah. He was my friend Frog.
I see.
Yeah, frogs are cool.
So if frog is your favorite life form, what's yours?
As in my favorite life form.
Yeah,
I know the meaning of that word, yes, and I know what you are most likely meaning by that.
Cat, a snark, a grumpkin.
No, definitely not those.
A tendril, a vine tendril.
I want to answer, but I really should not answer that question.
All right.
You can't answer what your favorite life form is?
Yes.
I will guess then. It is a ferret.
I mean, I know Marcus. Marcus is a nice fella, yes, but not my favorite though. But still.
Not a ferret. Okay. I give up. I will now direct my question at you.
Is it a cat?
So you like cats?
I think Mittens, they were asking you what is your favorite life form. Yeah, I should not really answer that. My favorite life form.
Let's see. Probably, if I had to pick one. I like humans. I know it's like a boring answer, but oh.
Yes, humans are interesting. I am fond of the sand devil. Well, it's not a real devil, but it looks like a giant crustacean. It almost looks like a rainbow. It's so colorful. It has these two front limbs that hit things so fast they explode.
Wow.
And it's
Wait,
terrifying.
Are you referring to a mantis shrimp?
I didn't know it was called that, but that name actually is very on point. So probably.
I see.
Mantis shrimp.
Because it sounds very similarly to like a mantis shrimp.
Yeah, very colorful, very something I would never want. Well, the sea devils are about the size of this circle, and they tend to prey on if you have soft skin, your food. All right.
How about X7?
Sorry, what?
What is your favorite life form?
What? My favorite life form? I don't really have any favorites.
That is fair. I'll probably change my favorite once I discover something more cooler. Like a cooler.
Why? Why make that pun?
Don't mind me, I'm just texting my head.
Yes, we are doing
How's
the
going, X7?
chilling.
Yeah, we are chilling.
I see. That's neat.
X7. Do you you travel a lot?
Yes and no. Yeah, this actually is a yes and no question. I don't travel a lot physically. I'll just say that.
Have you gone anywhere else physically? Like, have you gone to many places physically?
Yeah, kind of technically. I don't say this as a flex or anything. I don't. I remember going to like another dimension thing one time where it was like it was very beautiful. It was a someone I knew was like not summer home, vacation home and everything. And it was like a bunch of planets everywhere, and it was very nice to walk around and everything. It was very fun.
Oh.
What else? I went to this one place that had like a bunch of magical crystals in it one time. Where I was trying to get my magic circuit, whatever. but that was almost a year ago, and I don't know exactly. I didn't remember the location to that place either, so it's a bit lost to one. But it was super cool. I learned things about, I learned about a lot about magic, elementals, and I remember there was this one thing that was trapped within the crystal that was like, that what it was called, but it was interesting. I've been to I've been to a place where it was very I don't know if I want to say abstract, but oh yeah, it was this place where it looked very deserted and everything. It was an abstract place actually. And whatnot. A friend of mine nearly in a way, I guess, astral projected my consciousness and whatnot and took me to it.
Your friend knows
It was
how
like
to
a
travel.
whole, yeah, they've been everywhere, and in some ways they are, I guess, according to them, are everywhere. They are a literal concept personified. But this is so weird saying this so casually. Don't look at me. I am just I I'm just it's what it is what it is, you know. But yeah, she took us there, and it was cool. It was like once again deserted. It was like a huge it was like an island or whatever and whatnot. There was like some ruins there as well. But yeah, I remember like fighting like her there too and everything, which wasn't really pleasant. I mean, what? Yeah, fighting her isn't pleasant at all. He literally grabs
You
my
fought
head and
your
bashes
friend?
it. It is more so a sparring thing, honestly, and for practice. But she is very brutal to fight. At least for me. I don't know how it would go for anyone else. Probably be the same. Or maybe not. But yeah. But no,
What's it
Mittens,
like?
let me just say, you know, yeah, let's go ahead. I was about to say, like, you know, disclaimer and everything. Um, you know, I understand what I'm saying sounds very bizarre and whatnot, but it's you know, you hang around people here and you know meet certain people here, the bizarre becomes a little bit more ordinary, I guess, in some ways.
And the ordinary becomes more bizarre, I suppose.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, are you
It's me, the other one.
The better of the
okay,
three.
gotcha. All right. I see.
May I join you guys?
Yes.
Sure.
Yes.
I mean,
by all means.
sure. Are you interested in socializing?
Partake in the circle.
I don't mind give a shot. Even though that's not my purpose.
Okay. I see. How you been?
Not great. Just the situation getting worse and worse.
Well, is there anything I can do to help miss the other one?
I don't know. You can help. Even me, I don't know what at this point is happening. So.
So when is that whole like solution that y'all came up was gonna happen or whatever?
Well, that's not my solution. That is Miss 8 idea to, you know, solution, you know, me and Star, so.
Yeah, but do you know when by chance?
Well, I know it's gonna happen tomorrow. That's all I know.
Wait, what? Okay.
She doesn't want to tell you guys because she just want to keep it for, herself. Because this is her, her risky move, so she do it her way. If you guys care for her or, want to enjoy her, probably have to, meet her or something.
Wow, this
Where's
is
this
pretty
happening?
much of a
Well, it's happen tomorrow at 6 CST, so yes. She ain't gonna go by herself.
is it where?
It's gotta be up in the mountain where the goddess Kiyori live.
Does she still have her phone on her? Or do you have her phone?
Yes. I would rather contact her early so so you can know, because for tomorrow she probably gonna throw her phone away and push off her stuff to to do the exorcist.
So, considering the fact that doing this thing has a 50-50 chance of like going all wrong and whatnot, and
This could be successful or it could be totally failure.
Alright, well, I do have some good news to tell Miss 8, actually, that can actually increase her chances more than 50%.
I think at this point she's just gotten worse. Do you know what happened to her today? She lost control and she went to the red wire. She went to the red wire, she just singing and dancing and skipping. Her brain is actual. Her brain is actual melted right now. She's not feeling well. Even me, I saw that scene, is not even happy to see how that is. Star, on the other hand, is working on something that probably sends something not good.
Can you give us like a more specific location on the where she's about to go, actually? Or I can literally point, like, take out my phone and everything, and like you can just put the coordinates in, or the general location, maybe?
Draw the paper and give to you.
Okay, I just need to look at it, that's all. Okay. Noted. When is she gonna be there again?
6 o'clock CST.
I gotta make sure. Okay. Well, I will be there, and everything, and try to get there. Hopefully, match up with my time schedule.
Well, if this is successful, probably you guys won't see me again. It is a totally failure, then hope you guys enjoy Star. Or worse.
We'll make it work.
But like I said, the husband's spellbook is somewhere, it still lingers, so The sooner we find it, the better. It's good.
And when would that be a better time? Or when that would be a good time?
I mean, you guys planning for investigate her house?
Yeah. I mean, I was just saying,
it will be
if
there,
we can
don't
get it
worry.
soon.
Our character, I will message you because schedule stuff.
Gosh. Gotcha.
Back up. Anyway,
Also,
I'm here. Yes.
I just noticed your hands are like blackened and everything.
Well, this is the best I can do right now because you don't want to see me in a horrifying movie go into here and a bunch of people look at me like I'm totally weirdo. Probably someone gonna scream on top of their lead
I
lungs.
wouldn't be the first. Yeah. Okay, gotcha.
So this is the best way I can make myself
Experiences.
clean without people noticing me.
Gotcha. Alright, well, it's, okay. I did have one thing I can do to help.
Help! Help!
Are you gonna stop being a jerk?
Okay. So it
You went too
seems.
far.
No, it's totally normal.
Well, it's the good old chaos that lingers here. So.
Anything we can do to help the odds?
But if you guys planning to help her, then shoot her a message so that she can know. That's just what I'm saying.
Alright, then that'll be done. Alright, guys? In case, we'll all do it, right? And everything? Or I guess most of us. Because just in case I forget, not that I won't want to forget or anything. It's I am just might be busy with some things.
I'll be there.
Space and time are limited. I'm not sure. I would like to help, but if only they made more time. Just stretch it. Should make a new day.
I am pretty sure messing with time is against everything. Nobody likes that.
Oh yeah, it's very, very bad. It's just a fantasy, unfortunately.
I'm thinking about just moving around a little bit more and everything. I will, is that anything else you wanted to mention by chance? Anything, important?
I mean, for right now, like that is the most important and you guys don't know about, so I can tell you, but probably Miss A gonna be very, very unhappy about it because you guys not supposed to know and now you guys already know.
Does she want help? Actually, do you know? I mean, I feel like the rational decision here would be to get help in this situation. Excuse me.
I think if you guys care for her, then probably that's a a good idea to show off. You know, if not, then we'll see. Look, Miss A don't want a heavy burden on her shoulder because she already did with all of her life. Star, the shenanigan in, her stuff. Magic responsible. So, yes.
I see.
Oh. I mean, I'm gonna try to help her. Much as I can.
Okay. Okay.
Likewise.
Well, I think at this point, you guys already know what you guys are gonna be looking for, so yeah. Can I help you?
Nothing in particular. Just looking around.
Okay.
Is that, wasn't... Is your name, like, 16, if right? Did we,
Correct. That is my unit designation.
Gotcha. Yeah. Well, how you doing? Trying to recruit again?
I'm doing well. Just doing more of the whole corporate representative job.
Understood. Alright. That's dope. Well, I hope it all goes as well as it can go and everything. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to finish this message. So, but yeah, we'll be there and everything. We'll make as much as attempts as we can and everything. My heart is in it. But if something ever happens where I can't go, it's probably because of situation stuff. Anything beyond my control. But yeah, I'll do my best. But yeah, anything else?
Oh.
The other one? Anything else?
The house look different. That's all.
How much did she change this time?
She bought not Miss 8 Star bought at least 300 mirror for no reason, and she put it all around the house.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know where she got these mirrors from by chance?
The mirror look not designer brand, look particularly normal. It's just something that she asked about one of the interior design. So she bought at least 300 mirror from small to big. She put around the house. So yes.
Can you sense magic by chance?
Nope.
Gotcha. Alright. Keep that in mind then. Do you have her, once again, I don't know if you was there when we mentioned this to 8, but, calling her bank and whatnot to kind of get a list of, like, everything she's bought and whatnot. That will be kind of very, very beneficial in this situation. Especially if she got anything, like, magical or whatever. Or anything enchanted, I guess.
You mean you're asking her, like, is there anything that her husband gave it to her? Like the item?
Not in that case. I guess I can. Is Miss 8? Do you think Miss 8's gonna come here tonight, or no? She doesn't plan on it.
She way too burnt out to come out right now. I have to put it to replace her. Well, I have to come out here in order to, keep Star away because she Star already makes some move that I don't know what she's doing.
I see. Alright, and and from your opinion and everything, if there was a hypothetical way of making or at least tracking her movements or anything like that, wouldn't that be a good idea to do?
I mean, you can try.
Alright. I got an idea then. Well, I'll see if I can. I guess it's a. Actually, I won't say anything right now. Probably be a good idea. But yeah, we'll figure it out.
Good to see you, Pat.
Yes, good to see you too, other one. Actually, can I pull you for the side for a moment?
Sure.
I will be right back.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Well, I guess this will have to do. But yes, as it...
We can go upstairs.
That is sure, but then... this soundproof, it's not soundproof enough.
We can go upstairs. Or, we can go out. Sit at the bench.
Hey-o! Yeah, let's go to... Because this freed. Now there is no one. At least on the earshot. So, yeah. But yes, I was wondering. Because if they are doing the whole mumbo-jumbo thing, and I did offer you that I could give you more dark energy or curse energy. If you need it.
Well, the problem that I can't. I can't use anything.
Interesting.
I cannot use magic or energy or some sort of things that give to me.
That's a peculiar thing, considering how normal curses usually work.
Like I told you, I'm just a failure.
You keep saying that.
There's no purpose.
Then find one. Simple. If you are not able to receive anything, then how about if we make the base more suitable for compatible? Even though I don't know if that would work.
Like what?
Simple. You are cursed. You could also classify as demonic possession. So if we make Miss 8's body more demonic,
That could work.
Because how I understand it, the whole holy mumbo jumbo is not connected directly to the body. It's not the body itself that is granting that, because it comes somewhere else. So if we make this body more demonic on nature, which would mean the compatibility chart goes on the different direction. And that would most likely mean you have more control over more peculiar circumstances, to say very least. And of course, the divine portion would be more weaker. But then again, it's also the other way around. Let's not forget about that. It's a dual-edged sword, basically.
Well,
mostly because I don't know how extend my influence can go when it comes to all other things that others are planning, so that is only what I can do for you, at very least.
Let's see how it's go. I don't think that I will live long.
Well,
you do know that if you involve this, you will become third party.
I know.
And most likely, Star will notice that.
Most likely. But that is my choice to make, and I have chosen.
Just be careful. This look like very unstable.
But yes, there are multiple ways how we can make your body more demonic. Do you have any preferences how to? If you know anything about anything.
Here's the problem. I'm a fail curse. The only thing you can do for me is restructure me, construct me to either better or worse. And you don't know what kind of curse I am, so...
Well, one thing is for certain. Because my eyes can see most often supernatural things, so fixing a curse is not an issue. Improving it, not an issue. I can try making that.
Seems like you have to do some sneaky stuff behind your friend's back.
Well, isn't that how my kind should work?
Interesting. If you can find a page about me, the curse page, take it and keep to yourself.
I will try.
But you have to fix everything about that page if you see it.
I'll take that as a challenge.
That's the solution I give it to you. You most likely don't see me, well, now, but in the future, yes.
I see. Alright. So the plan is then get the page, do the things.
You don't need you don't need the husband spellbook, you just need the page about me. That's it. It's very simple.
I see. Even though I could try. But that would have a low success chance. Interesting.
The page about me has been ripped off from the spellbook, so most likely you have a chance to find that page.
Understood.
The spellbook is the spellbook itself, sooner or later people will destroy it, so which is not gonna work well.
I will need to find it before that. At least the page.
And if you do it, hide it hide away from your friend.
Oh, I can just put it on my pocket of holding.
Good. That's it.
I see. And when was the time people are going around the place?
You mean investigate my mansion? Well, Miss 8 mansion?
Yes.
Our character, I will message you about that because of schedule.
Alright. Understood. Okay then. Let's leave it at that then for now.
I think I'm coming to the onsen. I don't know.
We'll play by ear.
Yeah, I went home after the meat rack today. As soon as I got there, I just fell right asleep. I was almost late coming here because of it.
Is Peyton
I was
gone?
so
What
tired.
happened?
I think Peyton's coming back.
Oh, she flux. Okay.
Peyton.
Oh. Nope, never mind. She's not flux.
Sorry, I accidentally called your name the way that 8 would usually say it, and I'm correcting myself.
Oh. Then probably she just what Miss 8 usually before call, taking a poop.
No comment.
Hello there.
Well, a quick question though. So, I mean, say if this whole thing goes right and everything, right? And she's like aiming, for whatever and everything. Wouldn't that solve all of her, like, or at least most of her problems? Like, wouldn't there be no need to investigate the, whole mansion in the first place after the whole, like, ritual is done?
Well, let's just say if this successful, then you guys will see Miss 8.
I mean, yeah, but I remember her saying that, like, and actually, are you okay with this? Do you know exactly what she's trying to do?
Yes, I understand it.
Can you tell us what she's trying to do exactly? Just to be sure?
Like, what is 8 planning to do?
Yeah.
Well, first thing first is, the curse is linger in this body. She needs to exorcist so it can be removed of it, including me. So basically, when the exorcist come, if it's successful, I will disappear. And then there will be only Miss 8 and Star. Probably Star gonna be, locked somewhere with her consequences because of her action. She's the host, so she cannot be died, because if she died, well, bad thing will happen.
But I mean,
Today
you
is
say
interesting.
consequences of her actions, but like, I mean, according to who? I mean, in terms of like judgment wise, like what, like in terms of like all your other personalities, like how they deem her. Because I mean, and I don't say this in a to be mean, but 8 isn't really a saint herself.
Well, I did tell you about what Star did. And you think that's a good thing?
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know if it was Miss 8 or whatnot, but drinking and driving, that's like one of the things she
Well,
did.
that's her habit. That's her personality habit. So.
Yeah, but but that's like, doesn't she have as much right to like live or at least be in her person? Like suppressing her, like she'll eventually come out again. It'd probably be the best way to
Attention,
really
Bill
handle the
patrons.
situation.
Today is someone's special birthday today. Say happy birthday to Felix.
Who?
Well, that's gonna be a different story. Because there will be a bunch of other multiple personality. We're gonna have, a jury about Star when, things get better. Star can live with this body, or Star cannot live with this body. It just depends how other personality gonna be agree or not. But for sure that we know that every other personality prefer Miss 8 to be, you know, take control more. When I'm gone, I'm gone. So this is the best thing I can say to you guys.
But didn't
This
Star
ritual,
act differently
it just affects you. It doesn't affect Miss 8 or Star.
Oh, it's affect both of us. It's that cleansing, but way more intense.
I
Well, I
don't
mean,
like that.
if Star's behavior is affected by the curse itself, then any consequences should be more so targeted towards the curse than her, because she would be a victim in all this versus the actual perpetrator.
Seems that it's gonna be an interesting conversation when you talk with Star, not me. She only met you guys once, and now.
But not necessarily though. If she was there when she was trying to kill Malik, she called us by our name and everything. She knew who you were. She literally talked to us each and individually and during that whole thing and whatnot. And like now she can't really remember us.
Anyway,
You know that
She
people can lie,
should
right?
know who we are.
here's the thing about the whole thing, the situation as well, is that
Peculiar.
what pisses me off the most about it is that Athena has not had a physical encounter with them and completely assumes how they work.
You know
Say
that
again?
she can lie, right?
It's not.
You know that Star can
Oh my
lie
God.
to you, right, without you
Always has been.
noticing.
But the zombies, they don't just
I
show up.
completely
They're not
believe
just
that.
I
And
saw that
crawling
face.
around. They don't
so
come
that's
from
like kind of my point.
They
You know,
appear.
she should know
Crawl
who
out of
we
the
are.
ground. And
And
I'm going to tell you this right now, the amount of zombie corpses that come out of that floor, that ain't enough from Zephyr City.
Or she can fake it.
That ain't it. So what
Who
they
knows
do
what
is
she's
what
doing?
the giants do
I
is they
see
come out
how
of
it
fucking
is now.
sky. They come out of portals.
I see how it is. That's interesting. That's interesting.
but at the end of the day,
I might have just gotten
I mean,
something
when she
quite
was
peculiar.
convinced not to kill Malik, wasn't that her all the same too?
I mean, she didn't try to kill Malik. Malik to survive. By you.
Yeah, but remember how it? Yeah, and I talked her down, right? And she was able to calm down. So, wouldn't that say that there is some realm of redemption there?
Welcome back.
Here's the biggest problem that I see.
Hmm.
I've heard everything from what
It could be.
the waterfront spoke of, what Hansi spoke of. I have heard from
Look, Star is complicated.
I mean,
She's
and
very,
but you know,
very
it's
complicated.
I see.
I do want to
I
address
see.
the hypocrisy though, in the sense that if Star is I mean, if it's a matter of like Star almost killing someone, then if we're gonna go back to like drinking and driving, that's all the same thing. Someone can actually get hurt or killed from that. So shouldn't 8 be judged in that same level? Then? Endangering others.
Yeah, but Miss A doesn't try to kill only one.
I mean,
Miss A
literally
drinking.
doing that as a habit is, I would say that's very, like, what is the best way to say this? Just as bad? Even more so? If she doesn't care?
You know what they should do to piss off Athena? We should gather every druid we know in the fucking metaverse.
You can
file them
judge
all
Miss
into
8
Orlando
later if you
Saka,
want.
And just fucking.
I'm not. gonna say anything.
There's no overcast. Get out of here. Like, just gather a shitload of weather controllers and just fucking disperse that shit. But I don't really exactly know. Athena's one person. That's not a god.
But yeah, food for thought, I guess.
I heard someone mention the storm.
Look, there's no peace among all the stuff is, you know, when it comes to Miss Ain't mine.
Of course.
You know.
Nothing can be fucking nonsense.
I mean, they're working with the Plague Lord.
I mean, if
know,
Miss
and
A
it
is not
seems like,
the
okay,
one
maybe
who be
was
the
trying to
dominant
be on her side of
one,
things,
then
and
who will be?
I get it. He wants to be neutral about it, but
The other personality?
No, this is what I don't understand. Plague Lord, he was working with the zombies.
so now he's attacking the zombies.
But someone has to do the job no matter they like it or not.
It has to be a trick, and she's played right into his hands.
To keep this body function, to keep our mind.
Usually, in terms of like the ID, if the curse is the source of what the trauma that made 8 in the first place, then what could theoretically happen is that y'all, I mean, all personalities would just combine. Because the point or the reason why the copanism is there in the first place, if there's no reason for it, is if the reason for it is gone, then y'all can at least if y'all like, I mean, it depends on terms of like if y'all agree with that in terms of not you but the other personalities and everything, like come to terms with that. And
They're clapping about Athena behind us. Intriguing.
With too much power. And in the wrong hands, power can be wielded as a weapon. Or that idiocy can be wielded mistreatedly. And that's why...
Well, from after this experience, there will be some slightly things go different.
That he was willing.
And like, wouldn't like, actually, no, I'm not gonna really question her actions because.
Enough to put this place in
I mean, in a sense, this whole ritual could go her way too. So
nobody that is
I wonder if like if she's actively trying to stop it or not.
You, Ion, and counting some other people that don't have the power in Sphere City to make change agree with you.
Sounds like right now Miss 8 doesn't have much say.
Is compromised and should not be reasoned with. In fact, I'm so surprised that they haven't fucking fired her. I get it, she was placed in because Sachi's gone. But this isn't a dictatorship, there's a council to it.
I don't know.
And she's gonna kill
Stars
thousands,
slowly become growing every day. On the other hand, Miss 8 slowly become more and more tired.
Because I care about people too. I'm not a
acting.
I wish I was a hero, but I kill monsters for a living.
Not like the way she won.
But I want to make change. I don't want this to happen.
Harry.
I'm sorry. I hope you can understand.
Listen. What I heard from the councilman of the Lotus district today. It is increasingly clear. The council is not touching this.
I'm gonna go around and see how it's go. You can talk. I will be right back.
You know I do have.
Above that. I don't understand why.
You know what I should do? You know who I have on speed dial? 7? You can thank Radagast for this encounter, but I have a direct cell phone
Interesting,
contact.
to say very least.
He's the councilman, and he has power.
This whole situation is something interesting.
I know him because Radagast was attacking one of his supplies. Sorry, sweetie, just give us 1 minute. I'm sorry. Robot.
I don't think,
I know him, and I helped make sure, well, a group of people...
I don't think Miss 8 set up that appointment.
Like, people weren't, like, going into his supply, whatever, and taking teeth and taking things. Some of the Radagast
Could be.
actually from the office, which what Jobot runs. But besides all that, I don't know if it's gonna do anything. But if I can bring Jobot, tell him everything that's happening, maybe he'll fucking rain hell on.
But from what it seems like, Miss 8 is turning more and more
The council for Purple Lotus is not secure city, and if they don't do shit
like a
about it,
shell
then I think
of
she's
her
gonna
former
do whatever
self.
the hell she wants, and thousands of people are gonna pay for it.
It's not just
That's-
the city that's paying for this now. It's an entire
Considering the others ones were how 8 acts currently inside the...
But how in the world are they allowing this to happen? How is Orlando Soccer and Sophia not in the war right now? Because that's what Athena just did. Athena just said, I'm going to destroy part of your city because I think it might help our city. How the fuck is that not a fucking act of war?
She's also attacking both homes. The industrial district, the home to many. And Orlando Suck is massive. No way that storm's just gonna hit the industrial district and the quarantine. Orlando Suck is fucking massive. One of the biggest cities I've ever been in. Industrial district, I don't know the full scale of it, but if it's gonna be the mother of all storms, fuck it, she's just gonna bring Armageddon to Severe City itself, and that's what I'm afraid of.
I don't know what to do.
There's one more thing you
So,
need to realize.
I mean, I want to keep Miss 8 around,
In the meeting,
ideally.
by Elric, who spoke very wisely.
Well,
The elders
I think the first step of the everything is to find the source, which would be the spell book, so we can know what is the whole purpose of the other one, and if there is any leads on what star is. And there could even be some notes about Miss 8 herself.
And Elric said, well, I guess that means the waterfront's gonna be gentrified.
Currently, everything leads to that book. Everything.
Alright.
Gentrified.
Until that is found, I don't
Find
think
that.
there is nothing that we can do. After that, the hard work starts, so to say.
Synthetics with
Alright.
programming to keep people in line.
That's priority number 1 then.
Hello, Hermes.
Now everybody there is under the sun.
Evening.
Instead of free like they were.
Hey, mate,
I owe them an empty favor because
Hey there,
it wasn't
I'm
their
getting that-
decision to have their fucking entire
That
neighborhood.
awkward.
turn
Oh,
into
we're in a
parking
very
lot.
important conversation right now. Wait until we're done.
And I feel so bad for Orlando Soccer.
well, I mean,
people that live there.
The citizens of the waterfront were very upset
just
and they
give me a couple of minutes, mate. I'll be right back with you.
Look at the door. Yes. Look at the rack. Yeah. Look at the door. I noticed. Oh, it's misaligned. Oh no.
I wonder what would happen if Hermes were to meet Yashna.
That's exactly why I asked you to come.
I am curious how that will go. Well, there's Yashna.
Oh, well, okay. No, I need to be around.
I don't want to. Yeah, that's the ice uncomfortable.
But yes, no need to worry the head too much until you have all the things necessary for it to go.
Right.
Until then, only wish for the best. The hard work starts at the other point. And don't forget, everyone sees things differently, so anyone could find, when that book is found, anyone could see anything there that others can't. And especially you have been most around the 8, considering your work. There, So you would notice more on the book. That would be more newer stuff. If that is written. I'm sure you have most likely seen Star's handwriting. So you could also determine that, if that is a case, if she has modified the book.
I would say go for it, but that would only make more of one.
It's always good to consider all the options.
Right.
Well, no, you just don't, bruh.
For now, I think I'm gonna head out.
Have a safe trip.
Will do. Y'all have a great night.
I hope Mittens isn't too bothered. The current situation is what it is. There is not much we can do until we find more information. I hope X7 notices it. Buck's sudden interest.
Including markets. Most of his stuff is in markets. It's going to be overinflation. It'll ruin either his economy or he's going to have to work overtime. He'll even have even more people to work with, which will be even more work for him, considering the industrial district is where his labs are. That's where his factories are. That is where he makes his outcomes. He has nothing to give to those that are going to be moving to the market district. That's going to be failed business for him. On a logical standpoint. On an emotional standpoint, he's going to see that lots of people are going to be murdered for no reason at all whatsoever. And if he sees that, he notices that all the bullshit's happening.
But how have you been enjoying the evening, Peyton?
Looking about it, best case scenario, he's going to fucking toss his head in there.
I don't know.
I'm sure he's going
The whole headache of trying to think of a best way to properly help out Miss 8, which is in her entire situation. Because I know very well that looking into Mr. Lee's notes would be the best, most optimal way to start to see properly of what the curse is actually like in origin. But I don't know when we would ever start looking for that. And, you know, the thing's gonna happen tomorrow, so...
It's all a bit premature. Especially at that point.
Nemesis.
We are running on a limited time. Very much so. That is for certain.
Good on him. He needs to. The Malleus McKay. Malleus McKay was also talking to Gina in private and was in the cafe.
God damn it, 8. Why did you have to make the curse to not be able to receive dark energy? That would have been so easy.
Oh, do you know Eric? The chat. Bark X7.
I didn't hear you.
Say again?
Sorry, I was asking if you guys knew Aries.
Oh yeah, yeah. I know him.
Yeah, he introduced himself. And you were there, X7. I was just wondering more about him, and he's also like right over there.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Mitten's gone?
Yes, Mittens, I believe, left.
He will.
Friendly. They need something that's good like home, but isn't here. I don't know much place. What I can say is that if they need to go anywhere, we can try to avoid the crisis as much as possible. If we can either convince Athena to not move the storm at all and hell even disperse it. My friend Karu is a storm mage. He absorbs lightning like a goddamn infinite battery. I mean, I was just joking with him, sending like, hey, well, comedic slingshot, send him right into the eye of the storm, and then call it a day, right?
I'm gonna get going. I'm probably
But
go home.
I don't believe it for a fucking second.
Any question before I go? Last question.
Someone who's willing to risk the lives of everyone, including her own family, including her own staff team, including the patrons and the normal people that live here. That nothing wrong to the Purple Lotus.
Okay, then I'm gonna get going. Nice to see you guys. Hope to see you in the future. Or not.
Same.
After this whole storm incident, if the Purple Lotus doesn't fucking knock her on her ass outside, fucking kick to the front door and say good luck, I'm not coming here. There's some good staff members here, and maybe they don't have much choice either in the end. Maybe if she's mad with power, but again, maybe.
For a moment I was like, why is there a floating cup? But then I realized it's just Abby. Because the line of sight was so dark that I didn't see anything else than floating cup and
I didn't think it would have to come to calling him for that. I mean,
whatever those are, clothes I guess.
When I say, hey,
But
so got your
yeah.
number, if I need to call you, I can, right? He goes, owe me a favor, bucko.
Then after she turned her head, so the transparency showed onto the palm leaves. So yeah.
Exhaust all options.
I can see that.
Exhaust all options until I have to pull the absolute gun. Hey, what's up? What's up, guys? How you guys doing? We're talking about cutesy politics.
Your brother's been acting more chaotic than usual.
Well, I'm gonna actually stretch my legs out and walk around
Alright.
for a bit.
Yeah.
I mean, it would send her into
I'll be back, probably. Obviously for you,
It's
but
not like
yeah.
it's life threatening. But that is also story. Check on your brother, make sure the dimwit isn't doing anything dumb. Maybe he's drunk and he's having a great time.
So what's on your mind, X7?
Nothing. I'm just
No.
processing things.
I know that's a lie. You have a lot of on your head. Always.
No, I actually am processing things, but what exactly I'm processing? I mean, I do. I do do have a lot on my mind and everything, of course.
Are you bothered by the conversation that happened behind us?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yes. Apparently,
sounds really
there was-
dangerous.
Yes. Eye of the Storm, and apparently it is related to Athena. So, and considering you were so careful around that individual, so
Yeah. I've just been hearing some bad things happen.
I think we both are. But yes, there was
Sounds like a whole personality change, honestly.
Yes.
Hmm?
Just to let you know, there is a fuss going around all that conversation stuff, even in our guild comms. So
You said there's a what?
there is a fuss, as in people are a little worried about it. How there is no public announcement made or anything about that. And personally, I don't think that would be even a solution for the whole zombie issue at all. That's for certain.
Alright. Go talk to Hermes real quick.
I see. Because there is nothing he can do about it, I guess. So that's how it's going to be. Not too special, not too little. The sharp ears are sharp. But that is for certain. I'm going to go walk around.
Well, you gotta take things day to day right now. Worrying about what could happen is a waste of brain time. I mean, you probably can't help but worry, but...
Because everyone is walking around. Sure, there is a lot of thinking about to be done. For certain. I don't know if you are still here, folks, but hello for you too. It has been a hectic role-playing day, to say very least.
I don't have a necklace, but I can go to the Dollar Tree. Like a Mardi Gras necklace.
Oh, fuck this comically large phone. What?
Temporal flux, other things like energy coherence, like I did.
Oh, no. Well, actually, I don't actually. Yeah, something like that. They call it like other realities, or whatever. You know, Yasna and everything, right? I was just trying to explain to Hermes of like certain similarities, actually.
Yes, I had some deja vus.
Yeah. Yeah, that's their name. You literally just go downstairs. They're right in front of the yeah, they're right there in the corner. They're in the top right corner and everything. In between
Black
the
hair,
and that group of 4 people.
golden eyes, feathers all over the body.
Yeah.
This
Don't
is
tell me
probably
you
gonna be a
shot.
quick thing. No.
But hey, don't tell her that
I'm having issues.
don't tell her that we just literally. Okay. I can go with you actually.
I am curious how that will go. I am curious. And I see Brendel has gone fluxing mostly. But yes, it is an interesting thing. For certain. I wonder where Peter went. But it's fine. She's free to do whatever she wants. That brings the new wording to match made in heavens. Jeez. They are too similar in the nature. Understandably so. That is something quite peculiar. I am curious, however, all the other things that are happening currently. But it's understandable. Nothing is set in stone after all.
Oh, thank God.
I am curious of many things. And I am certain I am not really a man of things, but even I know those two will go well together, at least when it comes to speaking. Even though Hermes would be the most sus choice when it comes to motives, but understandably so. Let's hope Hermes has at least fun with her to some degree. Either by teaching her stuff or evaluating her. Whatever Hermes usually does. Even though these days Hermes is a little bit different than he used to. Understandable. Understandably so. Such is the fate of those who dwell. But still, I kind of wish there was a more choice on the certain situation at hand. But it's something I need to be aware of at the very least. Oh, hi. Hi. Yep, everyone left. Everyone left the cycle or circle, so I was wandering around. Doesn't seem there are many people here.
Is X7 still around?
Yes, he's somewhere. He went to get Hermes and put Hermes to talk into Yashna. So.
Oh boy. I wonder how that would go.
Ah, yes. It's gonna be interesting. Hermes, who is always learning, and Yashna, who still is new in everything and tries to learn the ways of the. Well. Here. Whatever. Here means.
Alright.
Even though I am uncertain.
Go somewhere? Go ahead.
Go. You go ahead. No. I was just gonna say that I am uncertain how she would react if she knew.
Yeah. don't know a whole lot about Hermes, but Yashna, the peculiar one. I'll say that.
It is. And it's so weird. So many deja vus in a single conversation. Because I had those similar conversations with Hermes a long time ago. No boy.
I saw Hermes upstairs by himself with a drink.
Yes, he was, and well, X7 went there. I basically came upstairs, I went up there, and then we basically told him, go talk to Yashna. So that was that.
You want to join in on their potential conversation to see how that goes, then?
Well, we can at least go and check from the window if they are still even talking.
Sure.
Because if one thing is for certain, I know Hermes can talk a lot. Yep, they seem to be still talking. If there is one thing about Hermes that I can guarantee, is his knowledge. That's basically all I can guarantee. Everything else is questionable.
And if I may ask, what exactly is Hermes?
That's a question for certain. He used to be a person that basically died every time he left and always came back as another one. So there is multiple things he could be. Hive mind, clones. There's multiple things. These days he is more stuck on the single form. So it is unknown what he precisely is. He's not from this planet, that's for certain. Might not even be from this universe. I remember him talking about creation itself. And that was interesting conversation. And he is always looking for new knowledge that he didn't have before. Yes, Viola, you showed me those. But yeah, apparently Hermes also was pretty suicidal. He was trying to figure out how our family thing works. And he was basically trying to get my sister to basically use her power on him. But, yes. But because we both know, me and her, we both know that Hermes wants information and knowledge. So we don't give it to him.
I see.
After all, he is around because he's curious. But what happens when the curious part is gone? He is something, but for certain he has knowledge, and that is the one factor that is always guaranteed. No matter how mad he is, no matter how crazy he sounds, knowledge is the only thing. Hey.
I couldn't. Or I just saw someone that is entirely two-dimensional.
Yes, that is the second individual that I have seen that is two-dimensional.
It's the first.
Mm-hmm.
For me.
Well, there is a first for everything.
Yup.
And it's even funnier to see how they pay their drinks.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm. There was this, I think it was blue hair and two-dimensional one, and it was interesting to see when they paid it. For certain. Even though I don't remember if they actually turned three-dimensional at some point. But who knows? But yes, that's the second individual that I have seen being two-dimensional. It seems to have... The Lotus has quieted down a lot.
It really has.
Because, let's see, there's the one group in that corner, the Ares group, Jazz's little thing, and then the Hermes and Yashna group. And that's about it, aside for the bartenders. And we two up here, so... Doesn't seem to be that much going on.
Seems like a lot of people went home early.
Is that Hamsky? I think it is. Yeah, mechanical leg, overalls. Yeah, it seems to be. He's talking with Ares.
I see. Yeah, what do you know about Ares?
Ares? I know he's one of the powerhouses of this universe. He usually fights in the onsen when I was there, at the very least. There are a lot of things. And I remember him complimenting my horns a long time ago. That was last summer, I guess. So, a while ago. But yes, from what I have gathered from others about Ares in the total sense, he's okay fella.
I see. That's interesting to know.
Personally, I have never had a conversation with him, so hard to say what he actually is, because all of what I know is based on other people's words. But there are good things and bad things that I keep hearing. That goes with the many people, after all.
Yeah. There's always some good and some bad with people.
Even though I have not heard anything about Adrian Shepard bad things at the very least. He's one of the few that actually has more, way more positive than anything negative, considering there is nearly none of the negative side.
Understandable. I mean, he's usually person at the door with the Lotus, always around.
Mm-hmm.
Always nice people.
Yep.
Yeah, understandable.
I still remember when he was working with Burst at the front door. But it looks quite deserted. I wonder what is going on.
Do you think people might be too concerned with the whole waterfront situation?
That is a possibility. That most likely is the case, considering how they did talk. Because both me and X7, we both had our ears when they talked about it on the near the wall. So could be. And could be the case. But yes. Air is one of the powerhouses, other ones being Higgs and Saatchi. Otherwise, I have very little knowledge, if anyone else counts on that category. Those three I know, that are the major powerhouses of this universe at least. So that is something. But if something, at least take their words seriously, if they tell you something. That is something that should be keeping in mind. If you want, we can also head out early, considering there isn't much people here.
I mean, I don't mind.
It is up to you.
Like I said, I don't mind if we head home early or not. You know, I was thinking going to Lotus today would be a bit of a distressor from things, but I think it ended up causing me still a bit stress.
Not a surprise considering how things went, and the other one showing up was something quite interesting.
And I kind of saw two people with witch hats in the Lotus today. I got a little anxious, but
understandable. But
yeah, I was listening to one other's conversations, and I was like, yeah, they probably aren't part of the thing. I was still keeping a watchful eye on both.
And don't forget that in this universe there are multiple witches and witch hat wielders. So
yeah, That's what I keep trying to tell myself, but it doesn't stop the fear still.
Hmm. But yes, it is always good to confirm if they are or not. That's usually where eavesdropping comes handy. But but it's something. And it seems like Hermes is having a talking time with Yashna. Well, we can at least head down and see if there's anything. If there's not, we can head home, basically.
Alright, I'm down for that.
Let us go. Because we are middle of the everything, so just go to one direction.
Yeah.
There is no shorter way for either of the elevators.
Two. Two. What are you? Fucking
Yeah, Greg, you're
preschooler?
getting shut down. Why don't you shut up? Not
Yeah,
all
hey, Felix, how
pussy.
about you drink another Jimmy or whatever?
Today at least give me something interesting to do at very least. I can talk about it for you into somewhere else.
By an individual that is named Athena. She is someone that is of great distrust right now. She works for the Purple Lotus.
Attention, PO patrons. The bar will close in 5 minutes. Come get your last drinks before it closes.
Oh, it's already that time. Well, we can head home anyways.
Go to war with a patch of grass.
That should be very easy.
I want to. I want to.
Yeah, for
I
you
want
it's
to so
easy.
badly. I have scorched though now.
Basic security
I know.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank
Dinner?
you. Have a good rest of
Are
the
you
night.
good?
Yes, I'm good. I'm feeling sure?
But yes. I didn't realize it was that late already.
Let's say, good night in there, I think, before y'all leave.
What?
I just wanted to say good night. And,
Oh.
I saw y'all leaving, and just wanted to
Yes,
say
considering it is getting near to closing time.
yeah. I noticed the thing in the back of your neck, and it's whatnot. Is that?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
Sure. We'll talk about it another time. If you want, of course. But yeah, I want.
Sure.
Catch y'all later and everything. I mean, I won't be back, but yeah, I'll see you later.
I mean, you will eventually come out, but we are not here.
Yeah, I will.
Ah yes, the worst possible scenario has happened now. Great. Well, the second one out of the two, at very least. Well, that is something we need to figure out how to deal with. Well, yep. Let's head home. Well, yes. At least today has been eventful. And thanks to the other one, I know a little bit interesting things now. Because there is something that I would need. To find.
What do you mean?
When it comes to helping that situation, there is something peculiar that she told me that I need to find. So I will keep my eyes on that.
What did y'all talk about?
We would talk about how things are a little railroading, so to say. Let's just say I might be hindering someone if I do some things. But, well, we all have our ways of resolving things in the end.
Yes, I'm curious as to what your way.
Because my method is little what I went and asked, and now I got the confirmation on that. So, considering there will most likely be the case that people will destroy the spellbook, there's something that I need to take from that book. So, before that happens.
Which spellbook are you referring to? 8 or Mr. Lee? Which spellbook are you referring to?
That's the interesting part. In all sense, it should be Lee's. But there is no knowing where that information lies. It could be also in the another spellbook. Or it could be a separate information entirely. But from what I heard from the other one, it should be in the Lee's one. It should. The information that I need. Because, sure, everyone wants to help, aid, and Star is out of the question, of course. But nobody wants to help the other one.
Well, that's the thing, though. In order to even figure out whether we should help the other one, it's important to get those research notes, or at the very least,
yes,
Mr. Lee's spellbook.
But
to
considering
see what the initial purpose was.
As I said earlier to Mittens, everything begins when we find the book. That is for certain. However, I have now knowledge on what I should be looking at least look forward if I want to help the other one. And I would ask that you don't really say that to X7 or anyone too much. Because
But why do you want to help the other one?
she is a sentient. She has self-awareness. That's mostly the reason behind that. Because yes, others see her as a curse, just a curse. But even curses can develop sentience over time. And I did bring up the point that that happens with synthetics all the time. I have heard synthetics talking in the same way, even more basic ways. And of course, to my point of view, the other one is the best out of the three. So, but just my point of view. And in best case, we can help both other one and 8 at the same time. Star is questionable. I don't. But you heard X7. He also wants to help her in some degree. But I think it might be impossible to help all three in the end.
Well, realistically speaking, yeah. But there's just so many unknowns that we need more information, I think.
They are. Because I want to help the underdog of the three, that is the other one. Because all the talks that we had on the summer house, or even with the X7 at the circle, it all points to that they are not really onto the helping the other one. They are focusing more on the 8 and Star. And considering how most people are with the dark arts and dark stuff, I might need to get that information about the other one and safeguard it. Because there is no knowing if they will destroy the whole thing or not. No matter how dark the page, how dark the information is in there, I will need to get that page. At very least. That is what I promised to other one, and I am a person who keeps my promises. So if we are talking about this more realistically, I might be becoming the third wheel or the third party on this whole issue, depending if people actually want to help other one in the end or not.
Well, at the same time, isn't the other one being technically removed tomorrow by the
Yes,
goddess
that is the issue.
supposedly 8 has? Yeah.
But everything depends on the information about her. There's still a lot of unknowns. Curses can be reinstalled. And if it's one of those more persistent types, there is a way. Still bringing the other one back, even after that.
Then again, with the kind of logic that we're, applying here, that the other one is the one that balances between not just Star and 8, but all the personalities in general. But just removing the curse, that just is gonna cause everything to clash,
Yes.
and I'm not sure if that's exactly the best idea to go with.
It is like removing floodgate. Yes. But the issue is, they are gonna do that anyways. So why not try to find a way to preserve the floodgate at very least?
Despite all that, we still need to know the original purpose of the other one.
It is true. But then again, I made a promise, and I will keep it, no matter what the purpose is. They could be world-ending curse, and I would still do it, because I promised that. Did I ever tell you why I have short hair?
I don't think you did.
I have short hair because I broke a promise. Thankfully, it was not too big of a promise. It was just basically promised because I made a promise to tell someone that they were leaving, and I forgot to tell that. So I cut my hair because of that.
What?
And considering how little that was in some people's eyes, but I take promises seriously. The bigger the promise, and if I break it, the bigger the consequences for myself. So I keep my promises. That's the one thing that I do.
I see. I'll keep that in mind. Then there's now the new issue of X7 noticing Mark.
Yes, that is something. There is no doubt he will start preaching about it. Most likely.
Yeah.
I don't know. What would be the best course of action?
I could just lie about it.
Lying is not really a... But then again... I mean, it's not technically a lie if you say it's a cool tattoo.
But then he'd question why I got the tattoo in the first place.
Because it was cool tattoo? I don't know. I am not really a
That's
person
not
to.
why I got the tattoo.
I know, but I have very little
Lying
words.
about it would be the easiest and safest bet.
That is true, I guess. It's hard to say on my position. I can't lie, so that's something that I can't do. And I despise lying anyways. But
They could just go with simple answer of I just don't want to talk about it.
I mean, that's always an option, yes.
Yes, but it depended on him whether he'd back off or not.
That is true. Or you could always say I'm not ready to talk about it yet.
True.
And try to postpone his preaching by that. Well, well, I think we need to deal with that situation when it comes up again.
I see.
Because I am not gonna condone really on the lying part, but do what you must. That's all I can pretty much offer as advice. I don't like lying. Sometimes I wish I could lie. But then again, I am slowly learning way around with that, but using more of the neutral terms like I don't know or I don't wanna say. That's for certain.
Actually, I have a bit of a question. I'm not sure if you're willing to answer, but I did a little bit more digging out what it means to make a contract. And typically, from what I've read, other party take something particular, but I don't remember you hearing you say anything about taking something.
How should I answer this question? True, it's true that I left something unsaid. It's more of the case that you are most likely not ready for the knowledge on that yet.
I have a few ideas. I'll keep those to myself.
Mostly because there is a high chance that you would not have made the contract if I were to tell you.
I know at the very least you didn't take my soul. You took
Yes.
something else, you said.
That is one thing that I did promise. I don't really have much need of the souls anyways. Well, one day I will tell you when I know you can handle the information.
You think I can't handle it now?
uncertain. I am still learning about humans. In the end.
I don't know. Again, I have my own ideas, and with the amount of shit I've been going through, I'm not sure what else can be said at me, and me go like, oh god. Like I said, I have a few ideas. I'm not gonna force you to say it if you really, really don't want to, but if anything, I'm just more over curious as to what I have that you can take.
I understand. Curiosity is something that I value highly. But I will tell you that some other time maybe. I still need to determine if you actually can handle it, the information. Plus, I don't want to... Well, I leave that also unsaid, most likely.
Alright.
No, you made Pakk sad now.
But besides for that, how have you been in general? I promised I'd ask, after I woke up and,
Yes, the issues. Well, there is the issue with my soul and my sister's soul that has gone to basically to the point that it has extremely low chance to ever be separated.
I see.
And the other one that I meant to speak was the issue that nobody cares about the other one. That is also, but that already came up and we have already spoken about that. Then I also have some worries about my basement, but that is something that is currently not the priority. Thanks to Silver, I have a way to slow that place down.
I hold under basement.
Yes, I have a basement. That is usually what it's called when you have something underneath. So
there's something underneath here.
Yes. The one place that is more important than most of the anything else in here. Let's just say it's the core of the place that keeps this place running. So that's the easiest way to explain it without going too far into the information. Because there are information that is dangerous, so because you have most likely heard Jewel talking about that I store some of her things. Those are mostly stored into the basement section.
I see.
Which is why you don't find them here. only I can enter to the basement currently. Because I still have no idea where the portal stone went. But that is something. I have an idea what happened to it, but that investigation needs to be resolved on a later date.
What about the whole soul issue?
The soul issue. Yes. Because the soul seal that I used to my sister bound it to my soul, and my soul is bound to my body. But currently, because I delve into the dark magic, it acts as a magnet, and now her soul and my soul basically go whoosh. They are basically single soul, yet we have different personalities because of the seal, and because that is the only thing that keeps our personalities different.
I see.
Removing seal would mean that there is nothing keeping us separate anymore, which would cause both of us go snap, and I have no clue what kind of person I would be at that point.
I see. Do you have any plans or any means of a way to resolve that, or?
I had plans, yes. But unfortunately I did not know the whole using the dark magic would actually make that happen. I didn't even know my sister had a dark affinity. That's the funny part. Because we have had, and she knows it also, X7 has tried to help with that, but last time she almost nabbed my sister in half by doing that, and that didn't work out.
Oh.
Which is why she is not really cooperative when it comes to X7's suggestions how to help in that anymore. Of course I had some other plans also, but they were a little bit more long-term goals, so to say. But those are now not really an option now. Those are not really an option now.
So what are you planning on doing now for that issue?
Mostly letting time go and basically listening people and see if there is any ways. Basically finding a way. That's what I'm currently doing. Because sure, there are people who always say, sure I can help with that, sure I can do that, sure I can try that. But they never give the specifics how they do that. And considering my situation is a little bit one false move and both of us are basically gone. Which makes this a little harder situation to handle. Of course, there is the one way, and that requires you, basically. But that would not mean that only I am here. My sister would not make that.
What do you mean by me?
You remember what I told you? If I die, my soul will return to you. that is one way of solving that. But it would mean I survive, not my sister. Because after all, the contract was made between you and me, not my sister and you. Sure, my sister boosted a little bit of because of how things are going inside. Because of her, my power over contracts has increased, which I can now do them without paper. So, but yes, that is what I mean by you being one of the plans. Because there is not many people who I would trust my soul.
So you trust me?
Yes.
Huh.
Because I have no doubt that X7 would help, but I still have the small lingering, you could say, fear about that, considering it's X7. Hermes is Hermes is not an option. Sure, he has knowledge, but he is something quite else. He would be the last person to give that. She would most likely try to research the whole thing before doing anything. Jewel, I trust Jewel, but she has a lot of things going on. And we have known each other for quite a while.
I mean, yeah, that's true. Kind of one of the reasons why I made the contract as well, because after knowing you for kind of a while, you know, trust.
That is the... I can just say that you are the most trusted friend that I have. X7 is oldest of my friends, yes. But the trust part has nuked a couple times, so there is a little doubt on there. And it's hard to always forget that he is a holy being in the end. And then always is my daughter, but I don't think my daughter is a best option for that. And after all, bringing me back is also the way of confirming that you will see the Christmas tree outfit.
Right. I did make you proud.
But yes. After all, I have friends, but most of them are questionable. And some of them I have not seen in a long time. Malek, I have not seen Malek since the hate incident. Funny enough.
Honestly, that was the first time I've met Alec.
And of course I have other friends, but Malawi's state is unknown. And then I have some friends that I have made also recently. But then they suddenly turn into vampire. And I'm like, why? But I would not trust my soul to fresh friend, so to say. So many unknowns. And Vale, well, Vale is Vale, but I don't think that's a best option.
I don't know, I don't really know a whole lot about the Vale.
Yes, but considering that the contract is the requirement for it to actually function, and I don't think many people would do the contract. Because sure, I have been part of the Vale quite a while, but in the end, I know people on the surface level. In there. But yes, that is the current issue with that is my soul, or our soul at this point. But mine and my sister's. But anything else?
Would that mean that contract would change if both of your souls were to be combined?
No.
Or would it stay the same?
The contract would stay. It will not go away, because technically we are not disappearing. Our personality would just change. Most likely being combined one. That's the most likely case. But there is no knowing what will happen. Considering she and I, we are both halves. I don't know if that would mean if we put half and half together, will it become a full one? But what would happen then? When there is two full ones? Exactly. Unknown. There is no knowing what will happen if that comes around. And I'm way too protective about my sister to try even anything that is not guaranteed, basically. That is how it is. Because in the end, I care more about my family than anything else.
I understand that feeling a little too well. Hell, I'm even still worried about my parents now, where they're at.
There is at least in your case, there is the chance that if they actually are quote-unquote humanity's side, there should be nothing to worry about.
That's what I'm hoping for, at the very least. And I'm a little worried for some friends back at home as well. They're kind of like family to me too, but I haven't had any contact with them since everything that's happening.
And it might be the better idea to not to. you might accidentally bring them in.
I am fully aware of that and understand that. That's why I haven't made any attempt to contact with them.
That's a smart way of doing that. But yes. In the end, to me, friends are still a new concept. Because I only basically got my first friend when I arrived here in this universe. So you could say concept of friends to me is only 1 year old or so.
I see. If anything, my definition of friends has been changing over the course of me being in Metaverse.
I see. For better or worse?
I think it's for better. I hope it's for better.
Those are two different things. Hoping and thinking. Two different things.
Well, I feel both then.
But yeah. When it comes to friendship, there is a lot of that. Like me and X7. Even despite all the things X7 has done, we are still friends to some degree. He is my oldest friend in this universe. That will not change. Sure, I may not be able to trust him as much as I used to, but it's something. Because I was really mad when I heard that he almost nabbed my sister in half. So that, and then the time he used fur as a bargaining chip. Even though it's always hilarious. X7, epitome of goodness, doing mean and evil things. It's so funny.
I see.
And in contrary, then there is me, demon, who is supposed to be the epitome of evil, yet I most definitely am not for that regards. Sure, I have my own motives to do things, but still. But everyone has those in the end.
Anywho, I think it's getting kind of late-ish, and need to prep for Miss 8th tomorrow, or the other
Understandable.
tomorrow.
I still need to do the finishing touches on the sunscreen. Because I will need to deliver it.
Speaking of which, may have not talked with Jules about getting some vampire sunscreen.
I see.
You wouldn't happen to have any leftover by chance, would you?
I have 3, I guess, bottles, jars, bottles. 3, and 2 of those I already promised to dip. I believe Ray was his name.
I see.
So I have 1 that I kept
think
for
by chance I could.
leftover.
Think by chance if we can give that one to Jewel.
Sure, even though I don't know if it works with her fur.
We have no idea, but we're gonna try. The best part is, he thought I was joking about getting some vampire sunscreen. So she'll never see it coming.
Yep, I'll make the finishing touches and I'll leave the bottle jar, whatever it is, onto the shelf over there.
Also, I don't think I'm gonna be heading into Nook tomorrow.
Understandable.
So I can go to 8th thing.
Understandable.
Alright, head now.
Have a good night.
Alright. Thank you. I hope you find your way of rest as well.
I will. Unfortunately.
You better rest.
I have to do that. But yes, I will do it.
You better rest.
I will. And scene.